Okay, whoo! Give me just a moment, everybody. Really trying to rush this out, but some circumstances made things not want to work as intended for a little bit there. So,
What is it? What is it?
do. There we go. Okay. Sorry about the little wait there, everybody. Welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. When last left off, I did a bit of a shorter stream, just going through some of the side story stuff and dealing with the circumstances leading up to this big announcement that we are about to get from Forden and all his organization. And do forgive me if I snack while I eat. Supper's going to be a bit late tonight for me. But
What is it?
we were about ready to start all of the stuff that we could do with this story finally opening up beyond the span of everything that we have so far. And looking through everything, trying to get merchant and stuff leveled up, and as we found out, kind of the benefits of leveling up with merchant, it gives him more money from the looks of it. But the shtick is we're gonna help Brigetta tonight, and then we are going to be in story mode for a little bit, and then we are opening up to the big wider world. Hi, Brigetta.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. We come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leaf. Today's job is to walk it. I've been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. Can't see it coming in and out of here, so no questions. Then get to it. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. No. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
You hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough to let your guard down.
listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Oh.
Especially you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Sorry, very good cookie.
Hopeless.
Never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was down on the side of the road, buried from its neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. Aww.
It's over.
Could have given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor dog, you didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived. Sorry for the package not wanting to open up. It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
I never would have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing? Talking to a child about all of this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'd love to say I'd want to hear more, but understood.
Sure. Yes.
Good. And while you're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen,
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you floating in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your own way through the muck. No one can do that for you, and indeed, no one else should. You need your own strength. And I say that's well within your power.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I put in a word for them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Regretta's attempt at kindness and trust. And now we get another
no pain
useful
can
skill.
stop me now.
Scion skills, so we get increased skills, but also merchant's rate. We have an improved exchange rate at the mag exchange now. And at the rate of the mag exchange has been improved by the effects of merchant's rate.
Even then,
I should be the only one talking to me some secrets of yours after all. Priest tried to kill Luis, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do to improve the country? I want to make this, I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's it for today. Come again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. And some mag.
Disaster is averted.
It seems disaster is averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone
could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Oh boy.
Where?
You're kidding.
Where's Maria gone? Wait, oh no. Yep. She probably went to where she'd feel some comfort
What is it?
or concern for Grius.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
What now?
All right.
Get magic point while I'm thinking about it. That extra 15% MP is going to do us a lot of good, actually.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
The last place she would have remembered Grius being was over here, probably.
Hello there.
You doing that, little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. It's not like one could stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. I don't know how many glares she gets. Well, she's been praying for her dad. Even with the temple in ruins.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Here we go.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
No worries.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Okay. Can't sleep?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I already passed out, dude.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hugger. Hugger. Hugger.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. Then we can take action. As Nelda, I'm an outcast in the city. I think it gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I've inherited Grievous' journal. Okay.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
No.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
We're gonna
Well,
do
if we
this.
want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Aw.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Aw. Maria gets all the hugs.
Now,
All
let's
the
get
hugs.
registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
There we go.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, that guy. He was here when we were registering. Oh, no.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Sheesh.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Got it.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Okay. Let's get a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Wow, asshole.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard
And
captain?
good old
This fellow's made
Barton!
some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over ever. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
And our new
No backing
destination.
out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. The audacity of youth. That's rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. Demo man Godard. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, yet an upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Wow, asshole! I forget how dickish some of these people are. Heisme, you sure you can handle that? Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martyra, you probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Old Castletown kidnapper. You need to find and bring Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings, to Martyra. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. Increasing courage and 10,000 money.
Let's call it.
Okay, we've got the contract. Let's head to the inn for now. Then we get Super Story.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
We're just keeping secrets from each other, and it's both goofy and hilarious, because of all the characters, you'd not expect Hulkenberg to be one to do this shit. But it's funny.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now.
Be
Let's
right
make
back.
sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Okay.
Let's
give me a
rest.
moment. Sorry about that. Ah! I became tiny! Sorry. The chill finally got to me and I decided I needed a shirt. Okay. So let's just head to bed. I think we're gonna get a talk with Hulkenberg. That is simple but clean, and an aroma that reminds me of clear sunny days. It's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, wait. Yes, we are.
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria. Never mind. Can't
You
sleep.
can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange distant places we visited. Curative Coney roast reward. No deadline.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Ah, yes, we do
Good
have a
night.
moment.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go right ahead. Balance of power?
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
And yes. Anyways.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Oh boy.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Absolute BS.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Just as conniving as everyone
Moving
else.
right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgrace.
disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright?
Hey! What's going on? That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh, here we go!
Last, I say! Wait! You found your behave!
Woohoo!
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
Oh, he's got a igniter on his band. I didn't notice that.
Have some care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Let the tournament unleash itself. And to put it in the
We
words
must take to the road.
of one of my favorite YouTubers, it's time for the wacky races to start, baby! Woohoo! That old Cartoon Network show. I wonder if they'd still on Boomerang, actually. That'd be interesting to check out at some point. Sorry, don't have satellite anymore, so. I'm at 5,021. I ended up standing out more than I expected, and I've gained a lot of interest. But I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Here we go, baby! Oh, what is this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, young lady. Now let's get some coordinates for our little test run. What is happening right now? We're going to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. From Grand Trad to the glorious city of Martira.
Wow.
Okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights, bout.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's surely a great deal faster than any carriage. And surely the roads will be safer than any kind of speed. Bolly good! Now, since those britches chaps, full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You
I love how
certainly
he
are
takes-
a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man
Finally.
is Norris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he
Yeah,
was heir
and
to a noble
his
house and
his
personal
clip for
machinist
his
the royal family.
his bandana
He's
is
a
an
master
igniter.
engineer, of course,
That's a nice design,
positively
actually.
peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
What are you talking about? This is the normal amount of excited I'd be in this fucking awesome vehicle. Dude, this is inspiration for why I'm picked up a new TTRPG
Yours?
recently.
Are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
That reaction.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I'm sorry, the pull back into the Switch always gets me with that scene. Just the, how do you go back and then suddenly flick a switch?
A gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
Hell yeah, baby!
His Highness was gone. Still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I love Nerys.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying
I'm
debt
sorry.
of gratitude to the royal
These
family.
expressions are so great.
And tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
God, I love his design.
Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him.
Sorry.
What do you
I'm
think?
gonna love this next reply. I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you don't. Eyes on the road.
His reaction.
He knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
Oh,
We're
that's
all in the same boat.
brilliant.
Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this
We got
mess
this.
now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yes, it's time for the thing.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster
Oh,
heads.
oh,
and
her
we
facial
shake things
expression
up
actually
with a
changed in the
feather.
middle of the scene
A
back.
knight-turned kidnapper at that. Shows them
Good
we're
attention
there
to
for
detail.
justice.
Paying attention
But
to the scenes
to
more.
deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Okay. Now, here comes...
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gallica, I love this man. He's glorious. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas of different activities such as the strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit Academia, finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and look around.
Yeah?
I want to see what the engine room's like. First, let's get to the pantry and collect our good items.
What's this?
Millow milk and fragrance. Wow, items from Martira, actually. lucky enough. Washroom isn't ready just yet. Okay, the cloth-colored device, this won't be useful just yet. I wonder, can we, get our recipes? Okay, not yet. We'll have to do that after the engine room. Okay, so there's more. Okay, this washing machine and this stuff is MP and HP respectively for healing. I want to see what the cleaning does eventually, because you can get items from it. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Hard to get you'd take your life in your hands when you traverse the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet runners were born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step towards my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Huh. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Actually, we can do obtain items, raise facilities, try to use in the kitchen, virtues, etc., 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 etc. Back to the corridor. Okay. Gonna go to the cooking table just to get all the recipes sorted out here. Ooh, we got some stuff. Okay, we can't do anything here yet because this is gonna take time right now. We'll eventually get an ability that will make it to where it doesn't take time. Also, Stroll is dying. Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I need to learn to endure it. Oh, he has no stomach for this shit.
Speaking of...
Nora said that he's got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? Hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some recipes and learn from the hutched honeybee. Okay. We've checked out the pantry. We've got the recipes. Now we've got books lined up here. The New World Travel Guide. Diary. Appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fantastic place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Expand the mind. You want to read it? Yep. Read it over by the window. Okay, so these ones, just like a lot of other things, have answer-specific benefits. So, you have to follow what's the correct answer. To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which we simply don't understand. There are many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more of the world than I did. Hey, Kane. I know it's time we were traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go to another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further what you do in the future, I want to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help me out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. It's not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
All right.
4 points for imagination. There's still more left to read. Pick it up from here.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. 1 sec. It looks like my supper's actually here, so I need to go and grab that momentarily. And, Oh, this desert camp looks so nice. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get my supper, and then I'll be right. Yep, I've heard. I'm coming. I'm coming up to get stuff. Okay, I'm back. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is encompassed in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Oh, jeez. Taco Bell's wanting to stick to the bag tonight. Gosh dang. And these tortillas are really wanting to just stick to the thing, huh? These quesadillas are ripping themselves apart. They're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh dear God. This looks so bad. Okay. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You resume your travels the next morning. While in encampment, you can use any facilities like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with allies. Give it a try. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Some insects are gathered around. Generally, you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyways. Try and catch one. Luma bee. Should use a Luma bee as an ingredient. Okay. Now, we could theoretically spend some time with our teammates. And the thing is, we talk about things based on our parts in the journey. But in order to do all of the achievements, it recommends reading the book for imagination instead.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There's a sparkle of azure firmament caught his eyes. The moon at midday? No, despite the cold, stony sky, there was no moon nor stars. There were those who said it was a corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he saw a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, it seems like the light is meant to be a key to this new world or something. What do you think the light is? Remains of a dragon or the pavilion built by Imperial beings? Or Empyrean? What's that? say the pavilion is what the guide is telling me to say.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You'd think they'd have wings? I feel like my imagination improved after considering the possibilities with Gallica.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it for a real place. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters have more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. I have questions of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are neat, aren't they? The carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neris? Okay. You'll arrive at Martyr in 2 days, huh? Okay. So,
What now?
theoretically here, there's a chance that we get attacked while on the Gauntlet Runner. And knowing that distinct possibility, and that there is a chance that it turns into the rare enemy, I'm putting on Bolt. Before we do anything else. Daily pantry check. Pristine Clearwater and Morricone meat. Nice. Now here's a trick that you can use to benefit your character in a way that gives consistent stat bonuses. On any day ending in a 5 or a 0 on Idle's Day, essentially. Right. Go to the restroom. Ah, I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel like I've gained something new. A permanent luck bonus. Only for the protagonist. However, it is very beneficial.
What now?
I've still got 18 points I can place out. I'll still hold on to those. Okay. Next up. Finishing the New World Travel Diary. Another book of really expanded mind. You want to read it? Yep. Give it to me.
What's that?
You continue to traverse through the raging sandstorm. At last you came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. Walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in a desert? It sounds otherworldly, also similarly familiar. Oh, whatever. What does it sound like to you?
Sure.
I think it would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like imagining the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination. Inspired!
Imagination.
Tis one of the virtues of ruinous possession. Thy true sovereignty is thy aspiration for thyself and to creation to build an ideal world through thy discretion. A conqueror needs this precious kindling to which a follower's passions may be ignited. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit it for a real place. glad I finished the book. Feels like my understanding of the world is deepened. Increased imagination.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Hey, yo, breakdown, chums. There's something up ahead.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the blue sky. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy. Wow, it's so pretty. Not just the leaves, it's still the whole area has been painted red. Yep, because it's a PNG, buddy. This place is called the Mind of Picture Book I seen as a child. Told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. Oh, your hypothesis is correct. This make this Nomi a tree, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. Matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began drawing the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how do you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. Here you have it. I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Sure I can have this.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I've already committed all the safety to my mind. There's no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. Received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed to accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I'm sure she'd love to see something from our journey. We couldn't tell her the story about this place. Ooh, yes. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh? Magical organism in the form of tree. Say, our affair is in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing this very closely, which gives me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, we've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Wonder what manner of anomaly the current color portends. Bad omens! There's a brief detour, but I feel like this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I'll be in Martira by tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Luma Bee. There you are, Nurse. Oh, there you are, lad. Just in time. Mind help me out a bit. Have to give the reactor an inspection. Obtrusive and convoluted as it is, the rest should. The look won't do any harm. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hold my wisdom. You want to help Nurse make his rounds? Sure, I'll help out. I can feel the reactors tug at your heart too, eh? Then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but my apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. When those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. How much oil should I apply? And just coat the grooves. Just enough to coat the grooves.
Oh.
That's the ticket lag, perfectly doppled, and that's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. Feel like the detailed work has helped improve my wisdom. Which honestly, that's a pretty easy one to answer if you know a bit about machines. You don't want to over oil it. You just want to put oil on the parts that are moving and making contact. That should do for now. Blah blah blah. Spend some time with Nourish in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh, here we go.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah! It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
The plan is hinging on winning Luis's favor. We can't afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Woo!
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Excuse me.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
We didn't destroy the Grand Cathedral, we just kind of wrecked into the side of the thing.
In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Oh, it looks like his magic won't shield us, or he's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh boy.
You dare interfere in my fight?
right. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names?
No.
Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Clearly.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I shall
Don't worry,
evil.
I will not even try and attack Godot. Because if I do, or not Godot, Dudex.
Let's get on with it!
Because if I do, it's going to stun me out of it.
Back.
Oh, resist. Yep, we're not attacking you with physical. Not that physical, at least. I thought I was going to do a little bit more damage than that whenever I attempted that.
Not this one.
Coordination is
jump
key.
thrust.
Got them right in the
Coin
weak
can
spot.
Close your eye. A tough one. It's too early to go to his
I'll
side.
cut you down!
Close your eye.
Oh, almost
What
enough.
could you hope to achieve?
Almost enough. Not enough, though. Magic Hail. Ooh. Get out. That's on a cocky smirk.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Demon Slayer Pike.
I can't afford to hold. Take that.
Ooh, he resisted it.
Let justice prevail.
Weak to ice? Oh, he is actually. That's perfect.
Peasants. I shall fight as the no point waste. No holding back.
Wait, if he's weak to that, then he's probably not resistant to fire. Good.
What could you hope to achieve?
Rush. Ooh, you missed, Butto.
Nice. Freeze. Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice.
Gold attack, bitches.
Me, brethren!
I know he's going to be resistant to Pierce.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he
You're
gets
a
to do
bitch.
whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
This isn't a thing about divine truth or bullshit.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Ah, hey, Glodo. Hey, is that Juno with you? It is.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juno the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh boy.
You surprised me out there, love.
Nurse.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Also, yes, Juna is one of the best girls.
However talented
Anyways.
and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourself.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Nerd.
I know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caitlin workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Hulkenberg, you're such a goober nugget.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh. Hi, Luis. Hello.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Nope, that's not. Oh, those do act as legs too. Okay. Oh, here we go. The target himself.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this
Oh my
travesty,
God, the tear in his
especially
eye, I
when you
just
had
noticed.
graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Oh, that must hurt you, Sace Troll.
What that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
We never have to find out. Yay!
Oh, damn it! Blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there
something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl.
I've been
A spark of
realizing you're probably
inspiration.
hearing double of this.
A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They said that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
So, sorry about the potential double take you guys have been hearing this entire time. I had my speakers plugged in because I was playing multiplayer with a friend earlier and didn't want to have my headphones in because we were using a different thing to call rather than my computer. So, do apologize. That's probably very, very horrible audio quality that I just made. Oh, God. Oh, well. Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Neurus knew was living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He might be able to tell us more about the relic once we show it to Neurus. We left Nurse, who was dissolved in doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters of the Gauntlet. Whew.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we arrive at Maltira this evening, then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage should never keep up the pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That is, I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we should be able to meet with Barden, right? Sure, the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors.
Here we go.
The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Here's Martira.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, can we finally take a bath? Hell yeah! Thank you, Norris. That would be great.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Stroll's
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Stroll's face, and that is a look of a man who has seen pure horror.
It looks great.
This is the most accurate answer I've given to this one.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we
The face I made
savor
was
it.
too perfect.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into the thing and I already felt a spray of something. What? But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but but it's harmless, I assure you.
Stop talking about it, Barton. I don't want to know the insides can twitch.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Be gone, oh sandworm meat.
We're looking at 15 children now, unaccounted for.
15?
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Yep, there we go.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah, too far.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Just have our reward ready.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Can I vomit, please? Entrails?
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis
Mockingbird,
succulent as
why?
a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Stop being such an ass, Morris. We're trying to help here.
It's been a while.
Never ever since I've had such a spacious bed. Let's go meet in the town first. Obtained a golden beetle! Hell yeah! Don't mind me, just arrived here just now. It's not like I overheard your conversation you had with Bun. Even if I heard something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. Never make a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this, simply ask me. You'll find it here. Okay. So, this is a potential load-reload situation on this one, because, circumstances be, we could get a bunch of different things to come out of this. Drink! Yep, Rebby, not what I wanted. I need this to give me a beetle. And it looks like I can, it's randomized every time, so. It tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. I obtained one kill. Hey, I did the thing. Okay, and to make sure that I don't lose that beetle by any chance of the stretch of imagination, we're gonna just save right here. Okay. And we're gonna go to bed. Yeah, let's go. Conk out, fall asleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
28. Last story day, and then we get back into the grind. Oh, it's beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They went to the Kagane Castle, apparently, or Krigante. They're at the stairs. Okay. First things first. We're gonna buy all the things that we need. We can buy some things before we need. Hey, you know what? It says to only buy 3. I'm gonna buy 5.
Now then.
We're gonna sell all that. Oh, you beauty. You beautiful, beautiful son of a gun. Oh, right. Well, I think about it.
Now, where was I?
And just to make sure, good. The tavern. Water merchant didn't get put on there, but that's fine. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go into the different shops and everything. Looks like there was only 2 beetles in this town. The 2 that I've already collected.
Hey.
I wonder.
What'll it be?
Actually, we got some appraisal stuff. Cooling staff, silver lance, silver mace. Nothing super good. Iron abacus. Yes, please. I will take that for the moment. Silver mail. Reduce the evade, but gives an extra 10 defense. That's better than nothing. Allows for evasive movement. Okay. That... Okay. I'm going to save to buying that on the sales day. Half damage received from an enemy ambush. And that as well. Holy crap. So I will save that for buying after our next... Let me leave the shop. After our next Idols Day. Okay, we're gonna go and check in here.
What'll it be?
What you got? What are you buying? Useful against a demi-human type. Slayer Basilard. Leader Semaphore. Increase hit rate and evasion at the start of battle. Increase damage against mimic types. Okay, I don't need to worry about mimic types just yet, but that is absolutely something I'm buying, so that's something I gotta save up for. Probably the Slayer Basilard too. I'll just buy all the blue weapons I can on the Idols Day. So we're gonna be grinding some stuff as merchant, to no one's surprise.
All right then.
Okay, we got the consumable shop here. The meat shop was right there. Every day an elder comes by, and me no offense, as long as you're here to buy something. Perfect. Okay. This is going to be useful as a merchant now. Oh, I could absolutely buy an entire stock of this and basically just have my merchant be a healer. But we're going to save that. Okay, so I got 230 something. We come to see the King's Rock.
I see.
Here's around the world, and they weren't wrong. It seems wherever we are, we'll be able to speak to the rankings. Changed since we last saw it. Big change.
'Tis in thy hand.
And now we get our daily accumulation of Magla.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to start doing the skating. And
What's wrong, though?
I can't go down this way. Aw, okay. I wanted to get my other bit of shopping done that I have to do, but I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I wanted to be preparatory and really fast, but oh well. We'll get this, then we're gonna get the ability.
I've awaited you.
Come on, fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so the end goal that I've got would be to max out merchant probably today.
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Hello, lady.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Okay.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay.
We should go.
Everyone's out to gather information. We should gather around too.
Boy.
Oi there, can you talk to me for a bit? Heard you're going to catch Heisme for us. Now, I wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know what can help you, but please, if there's anything you can do, say the word. Do you know anything about giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really, Stairway Market, then. Let's try looking around there. Oh, hey, the background actually changed based on the hustle and bustle of the town.
Welcome.
Ah, sorry, afraid I'm sold out of meat today.
Hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, would you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, you might ask the fella by the armor shop. He's quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. So she's going to be our meat seller.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but they're a little indifferent about their inedible parents. Larvae are my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You may know more about them. Can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. It's just a thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten really close to a sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the beat. Maybe he's still in town. That'd be some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's go talk at Thoroughfare Square. Okay, if the merchant was in the tavern, we're likely going to have to talk to someone about it. Okay, there's an Ishkia with that symbol, but so does he.
You want to know?
We're off to the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who said something about giant sandworms yesterday? Oh, that man from last night. He was blathering so loud you'd heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I'll tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But the information ain't free. How about 150 reeves sound? Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just as I knew you would. Now, deal's a deal.
Here's the real
That's Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank as much yesterday as the tavern's probably taken a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Finally, some useful information out of the guy. Let's get to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Yeah.
More people missing.
Hungover man. Oh, my
it.
head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How did you manage that while living to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, and that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to a sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have information. It's almost sunset, too. Meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Well, hello there.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm
course.
counting on you.
Yeah, that's the
Finally,
reason.
a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Okay.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Fair enough. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nurse's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here we go.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Wait, so he's referencing... Is that Campbell's The Hero's Journey that he's referencing right there? The original idea of the monomyth that Campbell kind of came up with, that we get technical. Technically, it's totally bullshit because he was trying to fit way too many things into a generalized category than possible.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
Give me a sec.
A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
Okay.
Even the Gauntlet
back.
Runner came along for the ride.
Sorry about that.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
And we went to the capital. Oh my god.
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleporter magic? I'll just have to try. Yep. Okay. Oh. Looks like this place we've already been to.
Where to?
Martira, Old Castle Town. Focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Wow.
It's Martira. We really are back.
That is a good thing we got our parking spot back.
It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong. or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
And gameplay restrictions. No, we can't. Too broken.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Heck yeah.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
No worries. Now, time for the official open. To capture Heismate, you must be well prepared. You grow stronger by accepting requests from the recruitment center. The mission has begun. Departure on the 2nd. If you want to return to a previous location, use the world map on the R1 menu. Select your desired destination. Travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time. Feel free to return to a previous town to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
So?
Strong opponent. Make sure you're as strong as you can get. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Yep.
More people missing.
We all hands on deck in patrol. I'm sorry, we'll be closed on July 2nd and 4th. You're the only one who took care of the bounty in the Trinity Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Trinity Desert, south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Every city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how to do it. Anyway, you look into the bounties from across the country regardless of where they are and accept them too. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Fight your hardest and clear them out, alright?
Don't go get yourself killed.
Bounty concerns a contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name is only Goborn Rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. A bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
How about it? You want the fun? Need the funds for infiltrating Heismate's hideout? Yeah. Excellent. In that case, Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martiro. When the king's not around, the magic-wielding Goborn keep order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. Mages wear black cloaks. Make sure you get more information about the target from Martiro's informant. Not fond of having to rely on him, but
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you're taken care of, and in exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Increase incurred and 16,000. The Imp's Den, Northeast Forest. It's apparently called Imp's Den. Okay.
All right.
We've got that. Got the mellow milk.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. We're gonna go this way.
What is it?
Hey.
Cow. Never been a cow before. You're never gonna get mad at me, is it?
Hey.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. What I'm looking for is up here.
Hey, listen.
We got 2 shops here.
Excuse me?
What do you prefer, Balmo? Roasted or stewed? I think I prefer stew. Yeah, me too. Proper connoisseur, eh, mister? You don't know the boy selling bait over there. He's a wee schooner and likes to turn it roasted. Imagine being so daft. Well, Mr. Connoisseur Elder, you want to buy some special food? Ta-da! Rock beans to cook some yummy dishes with these. Here's fruit seed. Okay.
Can we talk?
I need some rock beans.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
I'm gonna buy at least like 3 of them just to be safe.
Me? Can we talk?
And then same for the fragrant spice. I want to have at least 3 of them. I had a 1.
Excuse me?
Fragrant spice, please. Thank you. Okay. And then this boy...
Hey, mister.
Turn roast, I think. Ha! Knew it. Grown-ups like turn spit Velmo. What do you love watching round and round over the fire, giving out that wathering aroma? I prefer a good roast. Her palate's not as refined as yes, pal. Grasshopper and worm bait. Okay. So, he only sells those. That's what I was curious about. Okay. So, we got the ingredients that I need. Now we go...
Hey, listen.
Frightened, man. Man, you don't look so happy, man.
What is it?
Okay. Now, I need to go... talk to this gloomy youth over here, which I missed out on when I was running past earlier. Get his thing. You don't mind, you look serious. What's wrong? Fairy, hey, aren't you the mercenaries here to hunt down Heisman? You lot come here on the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town's going to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so you maintain communications with the other cities, but they're all prerequisited by officials from the capital. Seems we need them for the tournament and some such. That's why they rely on pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so also threatens our very way of living. But we definitely need to procure a practical parcel pigeon by Camaro by July 11th. No one wants to go out to the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I've got the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I can't even keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But if you and the Gauntlet Runner years come in, please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, you asked for work for free. Let's say 7,500 Revy. Enough? Leave it to me. That's fine with me.
I'd so love
Thank you kindly. If you'd like to go buy a practical parcel pigeon, you need it by July 11th. Here, show you a way to Camaro too. The merchants of Camaro have got a bunch of rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Which Camaro is also good because that's what I need to do for Nurus. So this is Camaro, huh? This is the village Nurus was talking about. Remember his story of the old man and the relic? Let's ask the villager around the old man if we can. Okay.
So
we can do that later. And okay, the next one.
More people missing.
And starting this off, got the bounty, fireplace, gold beetle. Okay, we're good. So everything that I can do. Nope, I knocked into someone.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
No, come on. Pierce Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Find a clue that'll lead us to the man who took Griez's memento. Let's try and ask the guy who saw that it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that information. But that's true, but I mean the dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
It is? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pinched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, could I be intrigued? Perhaps I wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, you'd like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have one condition. I want you to do something for me first. Okay?
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
Let's do it.
Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
We need to find Malvino's ring. Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant in the tower in Thoroughfare Square, and Martira might have more details. And we've got...
I implore
you. Even if you'll go on the night's travel from Martira, it's a bit far, but consummate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
So each one of these also marks how many assignments are tied to them. Perfect.
I'll be waiting.
Thanks, Cuculus. If that is your real name. Sorry, no. No jokes, no, all seriousness. Do remember, I have played this game all the way through to completion. I do know the little tidbit about Cuculus here, but I will not spoil for further. Prize of the Abandoned Tomb. What we got? Heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think the best stay away. The treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. One that poses a real danger there, the treasure monster, it says. Guess what it looks like. Apparently it puts you to sleep from real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it some accessories that you can use to prevent falling asleep. They sell them in that dodgy Gloomhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard somewhere out of these skills to use money. If you have some of those, fight might go smooth. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. It's said to carry some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Yep. King of the Imps Den. First glance, it seems to be an ordinary forest, but joining in deeper, you'll find yourself in the Gorborn Haven. Those monsters are clever enough to understand the strength that comes in numbers. The sequel Gorborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Gorborn King, you should run the horde over them. You're going to want to take out the Gorborns in Black Claw. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good knot, and you'll find some items that make them drowsy in general stores around town. But if you fight them, you already know you can't go wielding the staff, eh? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? Oh, there's a lot of great insects called vests out there. They're apparently weak to pierce. Best to prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. And that's it. Make sure you're prepared before venturing into the place. Information on Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Called Camaro. Nice place. Famous for their carrier pigeons. They've also got medicine and bath cults sold Fleeting Mountain of Butte, and they sold Elgaro sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet you're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey from the Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay the place a visit? See prescribed paper. Ingredients of Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops with all sizes in Martira. You buy Bidot meat and Mont Curie meat from the butcher, but a specialty item called melon milk from the water shop. Additionally, there's some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spices. Oh right, Mont Curie meat. Not so far off with Ogoro sugar. The kids selling plant seeds up by, though, don't eat them until you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk who are proud to sell a variety of seeds and harvest. Right. It was the... One other thing was a meat that I was supposed to buy. I think I might have gotten it from the Gauntlet Runner before, but safety rather than sorry. We're gonna double check. I'm not gonna be cooking with it just yet, but I do want to buy it while it's in my memory to buy it. Because if not, I will forget.
Welcome.
Montecuria meat. Yep. We got some. I'll make sure I have 5. Okay. Now we've got all of that sorted out. We're not going to travel just yet. We're going to go over to the Gauntlet Runner. We're going to double check a few things. Stop skating around at once.
What were the guards doing?
What were the guards doing? Start traveling, visiting the round table, discuss plans with allies, decide where your travels take you next. Okay, that'll be the next thing, but first, pantry. What we got?
This is...
Ogoro sugar and briny salt. That's from Brylehaven. Oh wow, we've got some good stuff. Doesn't work right now. Oh, the washroom's not fixed yet. Okay. We're not on the road, so I can't use the activities just yet. I want to sleep here for now. Okay. Looks like... Okay. I do, in fact, need to... I'm ready. Where to? Sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. There's some distant dungeons. You'll need to spend the night in encampment. At night, after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. How far do I run it then?
And what are we doing there?
The people are the only ones with pompous asses who lords over everyone.
You would
How sick
pursue
of ones can be a handful. Leader organizing them. We best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Be nice to add our Heisme preparations.
It's your call.
Let's see.
Great.
Okay. We're also going to test something with this one, because we might be able to do something that the guide doesn't even think of.
What to pick?
Oh, Hulkenberg? I'm sure he would listen. Oh, Stroll is being referenced to be available. But I know Hulkenberg is available as well. Okay, we've done that. Okay. There was nothing else. Oh, right. Knowing what's coming up, there is a good chance that we still run into maybe a blue... Hey, you know what? If we run into a blue, we can deal with that. But let me just double check. Okay. I will want to get more archetypes unlocked for everyone soon, but not just yet. It says to do Hulkenbergs first. What all we do today, whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time improving our chances of building our strength. Traveling affords opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, try and make time for them. Make a promise to train together, hadn't we? And the deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I think it's our safe swing from harm doing in the open air. Shall we begin? Yeah, let's go. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Okay, and
you see?
Great fundamentals of swordplay. Oft overlook is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you face life or death challenges, I imagine. You have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I give any tactic a try. Commendable skill. Confidence to match. Very well, let's begin your training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and find yourself can bear even boulders if they were pebbles. Or as if they were pebbles. Oh God, Stroll, are you? Stroll, K.O. Stroll is dead, Hulkenberg. You killed one of our party members. This is a canon event. Stroll is dead now. Now the sword play proper. It's the first time using a sparring sword. Yeah. If you can land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade to the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Okay. Okay. The ferocious strike broke our sparring swords. What did you do, Hulkenberg? Not a deal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on! Your foe will never wait and ask. You should give your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come on, Kane. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Yes, push me harder. Very well, commendable vigor, Kane. Perhaps you have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before we even get any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like you don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Redanth and I once shared. Ah, Redanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words still linger with me. It seems I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leadless. He called me fallen, and now, how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I couldn't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak of no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we will move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Oh, here we go. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtue. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Knight's Archetype Adept. The party may now study the Magic Knight. You may now study the Magic Knight in Academia. Try and see what powers await you.
However...
Well, it seems no further of broken swords. Let us end our training here for now. We can buy replacements when we can. Say, Kane, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let pretty labels like insect dissuade you, Petty labels, sorry. Doing our best to negotiate around the pre-offered caterpillars, we return to the others. Ooh, 1,000. Oh, dang. I actually have a decent amount of mag again. Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Tis time for attempts of humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Time to fight!
You face the knight-errant Falkenberg.
Hey, would you mind not being in this line of sight? Skullcracker!
I stand ready.
Demon Pike Slayer, or Slayer Pike.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Iron Abacus, smack him in the face. Yep, okay, we get one. Fire Guy, I love it when I'm right in preparation. Oh boy.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
In the name
Oh god,
of justice.
okay. We gotta really focus hard on this. You know what?
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this.
No synthesis available, damn.
Nice hit.
Critical,
Now,
yes.
What's the play?
Okay,
I'll save this. Are you prepared? Let me after me.
Nope, we're not doing that.
I stand for all that we strive for.
Damn, we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it, unfortunately. Not even, damn. It's gonna run away because, damn it. Would have loved to have gotten that.
Carry this fortune on.
Would have been absolutely lovely if we had gotten that.
Home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Dang. Here we go.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Most leagues better than some dank, dreary cave. Stuffy place like that always get me down. Indeed, 'tis not to worry about the attacks from the dark and being cornered in dead end. That said, the forest does provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yes, and it seems our Goreborn King is using that cover now. Start out by knocking some of those weaker magic-using Goreborns. Those Goreborns wear black. It's easy to distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goreborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That would create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goreborn. Let's find those insects as we make our way. Okay. So, now comes the tricky part. I'm gonna keep that on. Now we looking for Stroll. Stroll will probably master that by the end of this. Okay.
okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
What is this?
This feeling is like this whole forest is shrouded in a veil of bloodlust. Does it already know that we're here?
There they are.
Then this will be interesting.
Forward!
I don't think we can avoid a fight.
Hexer.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh god, okay, it has two of these red
I shall
elementa.
vanquish evil. Take that!
For all that we strive for.
I want this.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
I
Damn
shall
it.
fight
We're
as
gonna
the
redo.
noble I am. Try some of this! Warrior! I'll crush you!
A knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
go.
weak spot.
I shall
Ooh,
fight.
damn.
Take, they die hard!
Damn it. Okay,
Not for all
I don't have Trader's Summit yet. That would be really nice to have at this point.
Numbers dwindle.
Let's take counting on you.
Okay, we're gonna try and get this to where we can kill both of those Elementus.
Are you prepared?
I don't necessarily care about getting. You know what? No, I said I don't care. I'm gonna try and attempt to kill one in one round.
Is everyone all right?
So in order to do that, I'm gonna.
I shall vanquish evil. No, after me.
Strike true.
Not done yet.
Nope.
I come.
Nope, not enough.
Try some of this. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
Nope. Come on, you gotta do this.
Taste.
I've gotta use this opportunity to get as powerful of a strike as I can, and get as much experience as I can. So I need to kill these Elementus. So I need to get that critical. There we go.
A tough one. Warrior. You'll be done. Not done yet.
Come. Freeze. Two remaining.
Let's stay counting on you. I won't hold back.
Come on. We're gonna have to do this really, really strong now.
Are you prepared? Take that!
With blade in hand. Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can
merge it. Freeze. You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Oh, let's wrap this up.
There we go.
Great job, Stroll. From our provision.
No thanks.
Now we just gotta hope.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Kikande. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's mass fire, and I'm dead. Good thing I can resurrect.
Only one finish them off. We're clear. Allies, together.
They'll not break my defenses.
Kabot. That's unfortunate.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, come on.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back
Damn it. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. I have to redo everything now. And by everything, I mean go back into the dungeon, because... What the fuck?
So,
I did everything I could to kill those things. Okay. Okay.
What now?
So, it's official. Hulkenberg can level up the knight next. That's what we're going to worry about afterwards. We need more power.
right there.
Because this should still have the exact same setup.
Warrior, I'll crush you.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Warrior, I'll crush you.
We're gonna keep doing this until we get that critical.
Warrior, you'll be dust.
Is everyone all right?
Warrior.
Right on target. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, I want the crit on the other one. That did so little damage, even on a crit. No, we're not doing that. Come on, buddy. Unless, of course, we got an attack item that I'm not thinking about. Ooh. Yeah, no, we need the damage more than the extra turn, which is kind of the issue. We need both, technically.
I call upon royal power within.
We need enough to get both. But the problem is, I'm trying to get merchant experience, which is fine.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot. Merchant. Ice. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your own.
Warrior, you'll be two
Still
remaining.
took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
For all that we strive for, free.
Good. Okay. Damn it.
No holding back. Could do with this.
You hit their weak point with blade in hand. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You gotta fight this power. It's still up. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Got it. Okay.
Always comes through.
I just need to... Megidala. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay.
Get him back on his feet. Only
I live
one
to see
fight.
another day.
Finish them off and we're clear.
We don't have anything
Not now.
for making sleep, so...
Still here?
Okay, we can get this. We can get this. Megidala. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Megidala, please don't kill Hulkenberg. Damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all. Ugh. We just got there. There we go.
Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Royal soul.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
No holding back.
They're weak to ice.
I can still die hard. Observe.
Mage.
Damn it.
Freeze. Let nothing stop you.
We're counting on you.
Last one.
Got that guy, which is what I needed to get rid of momentarily.
Only warrior. Finish them off.
I'll
We're
crush
clear.
you.
Come. Oh, shards of ice. Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right
stay
in
calm.
their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul. Now,
We're evenly
what's the play?
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
This calls for one of these.
Oh, no, no, damn it. Well, I didn't get both of them, but you know what? I did what I could. I would have loved to have gotten all of them. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. We got what we needed.
I continue to grow.
I needed Trader Summit, because Trader Summit is going to make doing things easier because of the increased use of
I see the end.
usables.
Come on! This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Come on, let's kill him.
I shall vanquish
Oh,
evil.
right. I need to,
Right on target.
Is
Nice
everyone
one,
all right?
Stroll. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Come.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, mystic fire!
I will merge it!
You still up? Warrior! Two remaining.
Put out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
I wonder if they're weak to lightning or wind.
Only
With
two
blade
enemies
in
left.
hand.
Stay sharp.
Oh, was ineffective.
It didn't affect
Let's
them.
stay calm.
Ah! Need to change Hulkenberg back to knight after this. I need to remember that.
I'll cut you down.
Mage! Oh, shards of a numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
Nice hit. That was
Now,
perfect.
warrior! Not done yet.
Okay, there we go. As much as I love Hulkenberg having the ability to exploit weaknesses, we don't have anything that they can exploit right now.
Bird is almost decided.
Good coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul. Ice!
Okay. After that fight, we'll now have their information. We'll see everything.
Good. Tis
Okay.
acquired a new power.
Good, she's got Magic Font,
That'll do it.
which will be useful for her later. Okay. Now, Hulkenberg, get back into Knight, because we are going to need you to get Magic Knight very quickly, because Magic Knight is going to be our saving grace for a good little bit.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I call upon royal power within.
Tis yours.
They die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for! Right there! Numbers dwindle. Good.
Hulkenberg's got this
Tis done.
handled. Only two
By this
enemies
power.
left. Stay
Just
sharp.
one left.
Okay, are you prepared?
Finish them off and
There we go. Victory is ours. I should also use Hulkenberg's Knight healing ability to Imp's old bow. Yes, a improved thing for the next class that we're gonna unlock, the Gunner.
What now?
Because
Right there.
Tis our opening.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Let's do this.
Show them our might.
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of night. Right there. Two remaining.
You never let us down.
we got this. We got this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only
No.
one left. Finish them off and we're...
Victory is ours.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Ooh, Tinged Chopor. Nice.
There they are.
285. I'm still getting my decent money gains.
Right there. All right. Let's push through. Forward. This is our chance. Forward.
We make the first move.
Let's do this.
Hold nothing back.
Last one.
Oh, critical.
Knighthood. Right there.
Victory is ours.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
And we got medicine, which is good.
I think that's all of them.
Thank the extra 20% drop chance from
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
let's see. Wind. Yep, they are weak to wind.
Go.
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Hulkenberg got one.
I will fight
Who's
with
next?
pride.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Wind should solve this. Electricity's no good against them.
Come forth,
That's
royal
the
soul.
last thing we
2
see.
remaining.
Got him.
That's
Okay.
the
Nice going,
spirit.
Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Try
sharp.
hard.
Observe the enemy. There. One remaining.
Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Yeah! Smack him with an abacus.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory. Good.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Wriggling vine. Okay, we got plenty more where we're going.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
They're down.
Charging in.
Now's our chance.
Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Now we got him.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's make an end of it.
Round slash. All in one, baby.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Some old coins to sell.
Satisfactory.
We're thinning them out.
Okay. We're gonna keep going.
There they are. Come on. All right, how's that?
Let's take
Okay,
them
we've
all
got a
out.
gold. We got a red guy over there.
No holding back.
Tis yours.
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you.
We cannot got one.
I will fight with
next?
pride.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Just 2 left.
42.
Nice
Nice.
going, Captain.
You got this.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn. One remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Ooh, Iron Abacus critical. Nice.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory. Okay.
What now?
Okay, since I can
Right
get
there. Forward. Charging in. We have the edge.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
It's for all that we strive for. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will fight with freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Got him! Yep, with a single one of those, we can easily get one.
Great work, everyone.
210 going on to 315.
Okay.
Nice.
That should do it.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
They are broken.
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Forward.
Let's make an end of it.
Nothing back.
Not done yet.
I stand there. 3 remaining. Got one.
Let's stay calm.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Let's
last
go.
thing we need.
Ice. A tough one.
Almost finished.
Is everyone all
Always come
I
through.
see you. Hulkenberg got one.
We're all counting on you.
Victory!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are. Time for some close running. How's that?
Let's take it with us.
Charging in.
That might be of use later.
Oh.
They'll need more than this.
Ow.
What?
Ow. Ow.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Not now. Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
Captain's on his last
For
leg.
all that we strive for.
Get him healed up.
Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
This should work.
120 to
I owe
each of
you.
us. Thanks to the extra boost of Trader Summit.
This is nothing.
Ow.
Can't give up now.
Oh!
Oh, come on. That chance of hit was so low and it still did the thing.
Training.
Oh, now giant slice miss, which is hilarious.
I shall vanquish evil.
Strike true.
Last one.
Got them all?
By
Okay.
the sworn
You're at
oath
the
of
top
knighthood.
of your game, Stroll.
Huh. Take this.
Okay, we got that one. Okay. We're gonna use Hulkenberg's healing.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone
Take them
prepared?
out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
Let's do this.
that was an accident. But you know what? We did it. I meant to use the skill menu and I clicked the wrong button. By a wild margin. Oh, Hulkenberg's out.
What now?
That's good to know. Ah!
Right there. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Warrior. You'll be 2 remaining.
Nice.
Is everyone with blade in hand? I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
Warrior. Take one leg. That'll do.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left.
To you.
Finish
Let's
them
stay
off
calm.
and we're clear.
Take it.
I owe you. Warrior.
There we go. Skullcracker them.
And that's that.
And then we'll heal out of combat with that medicine that we just got. Nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Good. Even better. Okay. I'm just going to continue. We're not going to level up.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Oh, hey.
There's the gold beetle.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
Shouldn't be anything
I
we
see
can't
the
do.
enemy.
You'll be okay.
This is our chance.
Let us
Forward.
settle this.
Wind or darkness? Oh, these also give Magla pills. Right.
Oh, the end's in sight.
I always
If I
come
say
through.
so myself.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
In the name of justice. That's
Got
one. That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I won't hold back.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Magla pill. A Magla pill. That's better than nothing.
Be careful. There's
There
more
they
of
are.
them.
Tis our opening.
This could be our chance.
Come on, everyone.
Warrior. Take that's one.
Stroll we come through.
I see you.
Demon Slayer Pike.
Hulkenberg got them
Come
right in
forth,
their weak
royal
spot.
soul.
Only one
can't.
left. Finish them off.
Victory, yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Another Magla pill. I will happily take those.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Fire dodge, evasion against fire attacks. Good.
Stay alert.
I see the end. Let's push through. This battle's ours.
Tis our
Let's
opening.
go.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Show them our might.
3 remaining.
Coin can solve
job.
problems
If I
of
say so
late
myself.
cannot. Merge it.
Oh, my agility finally outpaced Hulkenberg's.
Two remaining.
Nice going,
no
Captain.
less.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One remaining.
Hulkenberg got this man.
Diagonal slash. Victory.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
3 Magla pills? Hell yeah! We got one from each of them
Next one will
that
solve
time.
justice.
That is
I think we got them all.
actually really
We'll
good.
be safe for a while.
Oh,
Hey,
sensing a powerful presence. The pack leader's here.
Oi.
Hey, Lutz. Okay,
what?
Goborn Key, be careful. He's way stronger than
No
the others.
worries.
Sure, he's stronger than the average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I
Don't
should
lose
think.
focus.
You think that Goborn is big is likely capable of greater, though. Should stay on our guard. Big King in his name. We'll show them price of his healers. Are you trying to make him angry? Show some hospitality, Your Majesty. Let's move now to the exchanging of gifts. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, so we need to take out the Hexer and some of these
After me.
big
Something
boys
else.
first.
Give me your aid.
Strike true. Right on target.
Oh,
Nice one,
biscuits.
Stroll.
We got a crit, but we also got a miss.
My
Stroll's
limbs feel
badly
heavy.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, biscuits.
What?
Criticals.
The captain's down.
God damn it.
Help his ass.
Well, we have to restart anyways because we got murdered.
Get him back.
Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Oh my... What? Holy... That's terrible.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone
Everyone,
heal him? They got
forgive me.
Stroll.
Is that all?
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, my evasion didn't work to my advantage there.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some
I'm
healing.
sorry.
The captain's down.
Okay, yeah, this is problematic.
Give me your aid.
I just don't need one of them to avoid it. That's the
Let's
issue.
stay calm.
Huh.
Do I need to use it? Let's go. It's still up.
Oh, damn it, the Hexer's still alive. I was trying to kill that one at least. Basic attack.
Is that all?
Basic attack.
Only a flesh wound.
Damn it. Even with evade, I didn't get it.
What?
Damn it.
My best.
No! Fuck, 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 fuck.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
We got a
anyone
bomb
get
of
him back on his
life,
feet?
but I don't want to use that here.
Warrior. After me.
Strike true.
Oh, damn it. What? How? The odds of that Goborn being missed is so tiny.
Order
Stroll's
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad.
And anxiety. And great.
Is that all?
Holy shit.
Stroll hurt bad.
yeah, we're doing that again.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back. Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
You know what? I have the means. Oh, god damn it. I only have... Oh, Fire Fang. Hold on.
Do I need to use it?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, I can kill most of them with this, actually.
Take it. Let's keep this up. Okay.
Masukarja, good. Malady. Oh no. Lazaga. Okay.
The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
They read my strike?
Oh my god. Come on.
I call upon royal power within.
Diagonal Slice. We're getting rid of the magic user.
What a shame.
Done. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Merchant! Hold on. This'll do.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Are you prepared?
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay.
This should work.
Not a lot to everyone, but better than nothing. Dark Sword.
What can I do?
Damn, come on.
Everyone.
Damn it!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Just the thing.
Warrior! You'll be dust!
Come on. Okay, he's gonna use the Masakatara again. And basic attack. Okay, we're fine.
Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
With blade in hand, for all that we strive for.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Is that let justice prevail? Oh, shards of they yet cling
Okay,
to life.
we can get him with the next turn.
Too slow.
Victory! Woo! Okay.
After me! Something else. Are you prepared? One left!
Good with Vitus power.
We did it. Woo! Some really bad rolls on somehow missing people at the beginning. Woo! Scrap metal slab. Nice.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, rank 10!
I have never known such heights.
The Imp's loincloth.
Made it
Right, we
somehow.
managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't fear that from the Goborn. Next time maybe we can sip the insults. All that business about his hubris and it's just a Goborn. Hey, say to boast everyone's spirits, you know. Rally the troops and all. Yes, you rallied the Goborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really, you honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, Kane. Did I help or hinder?
Sure.
You probably should avoid getting the enemy riled up.
I'm sorry.
You would, eh? I get it, I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies.
Jeez.
Why, you taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. No, I want to keep exploring. There's probably a little bit more. Let's not tarry. Well, our mission is settled. And then we will, neck needs to pop, feels like again. Yeah, because there's still a few enemies around here.
Pretty standard.
Oh, talkative too.
There they are. How many get?
A preemptive
This
attack.
battle's ours.
We may
Let's go.
Warrior! Oh, right. Let's keep this up.
It's okay.
Merchant. Observe. I see you. Two remaining.
No
You never
holding
learned it.
back. You'll be. Let's wrap this up.
Yep.
Always comes through.
Stroll's gonna need some healing again.
Stroll
Come
can't take
forth,
anymore.
Royal Soul.
Someone
Let's
heal
go.
him.
Free.
Only one left. Finish them off when it's clear. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There we go. Victory.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, 4 poison stingers.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Ooh, graced water. Nice.
What now?
Okay. I'll give the blue cheese to myself. Heck yeah.
I see the enemy.
Oh, the Go-born Hexer smacked my face. Oh, come on. This dodge ability ain't really helping me much.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh.
Someone get him back on his feet.
We're escaping.
Let's push through. Come on.
Good one.
Right there. All right. How's that?
We strike first.
There we go.
No holding back. Oh, two remaining.
Great job, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
Done and dusted. Victory.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Ooh, thin
Keep
topor, stunning arrow, old coins. Okay, we're almost at rank 20 with Stroll. For his.
There they are. Come on. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Last time? Looks like it could be.
Charging in.
Good one. Let's hit
Forward.
This could
Nice.
be our chance.
Now get ready.
Ah! You'll be the ends in sight.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Right there.
One for that one.
No holding back.
Got him! Victory is ours, yeah. Victory is ours, yeah.
Victory's ours.
Okay. Gonna keep going. Also, there was a tooth here. I just want to hear what it says. Aha, kiddo! You perform opening volleys on your stunned enemies? Ah, yes. The opening volley on monsters, good one. Sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting your next turn might be a wise play. How's that? Stunning left you stunned and stunted. Want some more tooth truth? Yeah, find me next time. Okay. There weren't that many of the insects.
Right there.
The good insects to hunt. These things there were plenty of, but
Are you prepared? Take two remaining.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit. That was
By the
perfect.
sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
at their
name
weak
of,
spot.
I call upon royal power within. Hacking, that's one. Not bad.
Okay.
If I say so
We can
myself.
do this. Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, I'll just use Blizz this time around. It has enough damage. Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
So close.
Victory is
I
ours.
see
I'm
the
getting
enemy.
Stroll to 20 on his warrior before we exit here from the
Okay.
looks of it.
Let's give it all we've got.
Warrior. You'll be two remaining.
I won't hold back.
Always come through.
I stand ready.
Hulkenberg got them right
Are
at
you
their weak
prepared?
spot.
Hacking, that's one.
Took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it
By
up.
this power. Freeze.
Done and dusted.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Almost. How much more till Stroll maxes out?
What now?
A single fight. We just need a single fight. Oh, I'm not turning back from what I said. I'm gonna respawn the enemies for the express purpose of just getting him the 8A experience. So to Academia, please.
Fascinating.
New archetype. I expected nothing less. Okay.
What now?
So we want Stroll to get his Sword Master because that'll be a good addition. doesn't look like I will be working on anything that will get me a new archetype just yet. So I need to get them their archetypes.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
Yeah, we'll take this archetype. So we got like a
of course
5% discount from the looks of it. It was 25,000, or it's a 10% discount on the mag cost before. A worthy hero who tempers anxiety to strength. Thou art prepared to disavow material might, martial might, and support society within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon you the soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use this power reasonably. I think the power exists in this world and there's much to learn about life.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
And I'm going to save them on getting the healer. Because we're just going to get them these. Because the mag cost is cheaper.
I see.
So this is the soul of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself to studying the ins and outs and enjoy the thorough experience of learning it.
A new means of protection.
Okay. We're good on that front. And the only reason I don't get them more is because I've got 6. They've now got 6. So it was only when we unlocked 5. I think it's multiples of 5 when we unlock getting some archetype experience items. So I'm holding out until I need them. But studying them does not do me any bad.
There they are.
Okay, the Vesper's still gonna need to be fought. I want something that I can just insta-kill.
I see the enemy.
No. Looks like they found us.
Forward!
There we go.
My power growing.
Stat up. Stroll just got some extra strength. His strength is now 32 with that one, but now
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
We're gonna get him the warrior. Want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Hero, valiant heart, shared resolve, and honored creed take the form of the adept warrior. Hear the voice of the past hero's souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the warrior. Incredible. So this is the power of the swordmaster's soul. I shall sword play like I've never shown before. The blood flows through my body. I'll fight both the powers as a noble.
A new power to wield.
I'm going to keep him on warrior, though, for the express purpose of using a little trick that I learned. Okay, so next we're going to up his equipment because we now have the scrap metal slab.
There they are.
Oh, gosh dang it.
More than this.
Oh, please.
We're going to run away. This was unfortunate.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
This was very oh, come on. This was unfortunate.
I feel sick.
Only a flesh wound. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
God damn it. Come on. Don't do this to me.
Let's get him some healing. Is Captain down?
God damn it.
Someone help him back up. Poison. Come on, not like this. Someone help.
I'm dead.
Please.
God damn it.
Is that all?
That's so stupid.
No.
I...
Not yet. Someone heal her. So easily.
Come on, Hulkenberg, please just run the hell away.
Someone
Nope, of course, we die. We just die. 4 excessive attempts at trying to escape and no success. Damn. I don't know how the escape chance works outside of agility being a key factor. Can I please have... Let me guess. Does it start me off? Yeah.
What now?
Let me take a guess. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Okay, so his strength is currently 30. We're gonna showcase what this does by actually fighting an enemy this time.
I see the enemy.
And getting the actual stat window to show up.
Let's take them all out. Let's give them a fight. Are you prepared? You'll be the end in sight.
Great job, Troll.
Is everyone all right? I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll can't take any more.
Okay. Now we're gonna look at Stroll's stats after this, because they're gonna get better.
Great job, everybody.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
After channeling a mastered archetype, you will receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Nice. Holding off on mine.
I could get used to this.
Slash boost. Increases slash attacks by 20%. Stroll's strength has increased by 2 for mastering this archetype. And that is a permanent out-of-combat buff. Because it's not tied to his archetype. So, next, Stroll, we're getting you better equipment. Silver gauntlets.
You can trust in me.
We're gonna get the gambler's thing to give me extra luck. Okay. And then we go to Stroll. We unlock the Swordmaster.
Right here. All right.
We already seen the thing for it. So we're just gonna skip it really quickly. Because we just did the Adept Master of Anxiety, yada yada yada. So the thing is, people say that these classes are not upgrades of them. And I will only say one thing. Depending on your circumstance, yes, they are not major upgrades. Wait. Because you see right now, the stats of the Swordmaster are a little bit lower than the Warrior. But he is a multi-target. And also increases basic attack damage to try and rely less on it when you're doing single target. But that is a circumstantial thing that gets better over time. So
Right there. Come on.
Ow.
Charging in. Forward.
And now all of these guys are insta-kills. Imp's old bow. The Vesps aren't, though, ironically. We're just gonna do another little loop around here.
There they are.
And get some more money. Ow. Quit doing that.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it. I'd say we're
I see
evenly
the
matched.
enemy. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
I don't see
There they
anything
are.
we can't
Charging in. Forward.
Amazing.
Ow, come on.
Great move back there.
Time for some close combat.
Old coins.
I knew
Nice.
you could do it. I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
This is our chance.
And we want to get these guys because these have Magla pills.
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
By this power. Just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
They die hard.
Only one
Coin
left.
can solve problems
Finish
of
them
late
off and
cannot.
we're clear.
Still up?
Oh, dang. Not enough with that abacus.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
And then we're going to heal up a little bit more because we just want a few more Magla
What a
pills.
finale. Keep your
And by a
energy
few
up,
more, I
everyone.
was hoping to be more than one.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Careful. We've got company.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Also, I will note, these enemies are around Brylehaven as well, so I can grind them out for Magla crystals there, or Magla potions as well, which is what I will probably do off stream, depending on how things go, just for the sake of not needing to show everyone how that works, because, I mean, I'm going to showcase it on stream, but it doesn't need to be all the stream, because it will probably turn into all of the stream if I do it on stream, because how much I want to farm them up, because Magla pills are not super.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Right there.
Come on! You got this.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Let's get on with it. Oh, right. Let's keep this up.
You hold back. 3 enemies
Observe
left.
the enemy.
We can do this. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Not done yet.
Coin, come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. You better
Win
conserve.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
You know what, Lava Crystal?
2 remaining. Nice going, Captain.
Because the Lava Crystal just did enough damage to kill it. Because of Trader Summit, so... There we go.
And that's that.
I'd have loved to have gotten Merchant to level 20, but there's... or rank 20, but there's no way I'm going to achieve that like I was hoping I would.
That'll do it.
Unless I start doing a little bit of farming using the technique with having the warrior. Even though I've already maxed it out. Because that experience item is what makes it useful.
Nice go. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you.
And then we're going, crushing. Going, crushing.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And we're going to sell all of these poison stingers because those items have some use, but they're less useful than you think, kind of mindset.
What now?
In personal opinion, at least.
Right there.
Our enemies are down. Do not fall to this.
This could be our
There we
chance.
go.
Forward.
Everyone,
Warrior. Oh, 2 remaining.
to put out.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was
Observe the
perfect.
enemies.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
That's
That
one.
Stroll always comes through.
And then Blizz, just to top off the extra damage. Got that. Woo
not too
woo.
shabby.
I
Let's
got
keep
that.
this up,
Woo
everyone.
woo.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we're in the clear.
And then all the Goborns over here.
Come on. Let's push through. Forward.
Ow, come on. Tracking
Amazing.
bullshit.
Great moves back there.
Okay. Then we'll get a little bit more
There
over
they
here.
are. Come on. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
These guys have a massive leap distance.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
There we go.
I think we're in the clear.
All that money. Here comes the money. How much money I got?
What now?
Ooh, I've almost got enough. I'm just gonna kill the bests over here and then we're gonna head out.
Right
Everything
there.
else I could probably get from,
Let's take them all out. I call upon the royal power within.
Stroll took one out. Keep it up. Nice hit. That was perfect.
This won't do. I see you.
yeah, we're just gonna do this and then Stroll can...
After me. Another warrior.
Victory! Slam
Oh, not too
dunk!
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
And Stroll's almost gonna give me exactly what I needed him to.
A preemptive
Let's
strike.
take a charm.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Ooh.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We do not have
Hold on.
what I was hoping.
Could do with this.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Observe the enemy. There! Be on your guard!
No holding back! You'll be right. Let's keep this up.
Okay, we got this.
Always comes through. 3 enemies left. We can do this. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Let's try this.
Burn that one.
Keep it going.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I call
right in
upon
the
royal
spot.
power within.
And we crack them up and end them out. Yes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
And we win. Hero's Leaf of Light. The first of many.
And safety, hard won.
Thank you for the item, Stroll. Now, this is 1,000 archetype experience. That just gave me 2 ranks on my merchant instantly. Because I had gained 1,000 EXP as Stroll. That means I could convert it for someone else's use. Now, we're gonna quickly go over here. We're gonna heal our allies.
Right there.
And then we're gonna smack these vests.
Take them all out. Warrior! Stay on the offensive, kid.
Nice hit. That was
By the
perfect.
sworn oath of night. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Warrior!
weak spot.
Oh, 3 remaining.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's go. Just
That's
2
one
left.
for the captain.
Okay.
There we go.
Keep it going.
And then we're gonna see if we can get...
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold. One left.
Took one out.
Vitus
Power,
power.
if I say so myself.
There we go. Victory is ours.
Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
And
Is
then
that the end then?
we're gonna try and see if we can get Hulkenberg to rank 20 as well. Because hers, I'd like to switch up her class, but we can do that by the rest of the dungeon that we're gonna go into.
There they are.
These respawn. Oh,
This won't stop us.
that's not good. Diamond jacket. Oh. This is not good.
Nothing.
You and me. Come on.
You'll pay.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take
Surrounded.
you out.
Well, that didn't work.
The captain's
Like
down.
this.
Someone help him back
My
up.
best.
That's unfortunate.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
So, Hulkenberg, can we escape? Thank you. That was really ridiculous.
Some of this. I call upon royal power within.
Got one. Great job, Stroll.
Observe. There! One remaining.
Where's Hulkenberg?
Well done, Hulkenberg.
There we go. One turn victory. Yeah, that was just bad timing because it just wound up stinging me.
Let's keep moving.
And unfortunately, it seems like they do a racket
sure
on
work of them.
close range targets. Seems like the enemies are in fact respawning kind of
Right
slightly.
Very impressive.
But that's all I wanted to do.
That should do it.
Okay.
What now?
She needs 1,000 something experience. So by the time Stroll can give the next item, I shouldn't use it on Hulkenberg anyways, because she'll be ready to level up on her own. So it'd be best just to use it on me again. Okay, now we're gonna get going.
Oh, jeez.
Yep,
Hey. Okay then.
let's return.
Got it.
I'm gonna have a nice meal.
All right.
Get Warm Keen taken care of. Now the people who live around Motir can rest easy. Woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponent. You're sure of that? The lesson be learned should be something posed no greater threat on its own, strength often found in numbers. A report from the recruitment center. Let's get to it. Not that sand flash. Hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? Seems rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather would change as
Guess
described.
we're splitting up.
It was considered you did a great job today. Let's have the food on us and let's hit the hay. Perfection.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
We got a major bargain.
Time for bargains.
Mister.
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't. It's Fabian. Okay, and then we've got the seer. Forecast the weather for the next 2 days. That's the good thing. Okay, first, recruiter. Here's the thing. Thanks for the reward, buddy.
We did it.
Give me that money. 16,000.
Now then.
And my courage is now level 2. On the mark.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues you must possess.
Why that?
By Conqueror's thing. Yeah. 4741.
Well done.
Nice.
On.
Listen, all that flattery. Come on, don't be like that. I'm sure you're all well
What do you
rewarded,
think of
aren't I?
this?
That reminds me, exactly a bounty, but I heard there's something strong escaped the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone to take it down. Said something about having it made off with a paleo. Claim the reward's pretty rebby. But the army's too busy to deal with personal requests, I think. Why don't you give it a go? You'll find the noble on Sun Limbo Street with more details. There's monsters in the mausoleum? You should do something about that. Maybe the noble in capital would know more.
An elder candidate?
Yep, now we've got that to potentially sort out, but not just yet. Okay, we've got Idol's Day.
Hey!
So first things first, we're gonna get to the KG workshop, dude, and sell all this shit. Oh, 21 old coins. That is so satisfying to sell all of them. Recluse's cloth. We're gonna buy that. For the moment, we're not gonna give it to anyone, technically. We're gonna do the Brave Guards and put it on myself. We're gonna get out of here. And then we're gonna go to the weapon shop.
Okay. What?
And buy.
What's
Oh, what a fine sword.
Got
Got bargain. Oh, also appraisal. Damascus bow, another item for the gunner, which I still have yet to unlock. But Basilard, leader semaphore. I'll need one of those later. Ooh, just a little bit more necessary for that item that I was really hoping for. So in order to get that,
now then,
we will have to sell some Magla. That's perfectly fine. Unfortunately, there's no Magla salesman here. So in order to do that, we're going to go to the Grand Capital. And we're just going to go to the Mog Exchange. Wow, the first teleport animation thingo. Hey, Mog.
Sell, are you?
Exchange for Mag. It reminds me, Association gave me a better rate for your Mag, notice. Thanks to Bergetta's merchant rate. And because of Idol's Day, even better rate. $5,000 will be fine. There we go.
all right then.
And then there's the stuff over here that I could do, but before we do that, we're gonna go to Martira. And we are gonna do one more thing. We're gonna get into the runner. We're not doing anything in the runner besides the pantry. Pristine clear otter and some more curia meat. Nice.
All right.
The toilet. For the extra luck. Permanent increase of luck. Waterworks is still not working.
All right then.
Okay. That's the watchtower. Doesn't work. Okay. And we're gonna ride over back to the weapon shop and get that abacus to make myself as the merchant stronger, which is what I need. Got a bargain. Yep, you do. Thank you for the discerning abacus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need that eventually against certain groups of enemies. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to the Gauntlet Runner. We're just gonna quickly we're gonna technically teleport from that menu, probably. We're gonna see, because I just need to do my sword gliding for one of those achievements, so just kind of running around, trying to use some time for it. Ooh, we are getting pretty good on time.
Everyone's here. Now then.
It's your call.
Yep.
Let's move.
Okay, we could just teleport through this menu too. Nice. Didn't think of that. Kinda neat. Okay, so there's that mission. We're gonna do that one later, though. So, I'm just gonna wait for it.
What in the... Ain't this a pickle? Ridiculous.
Ain't this a pickle? Ain't this a bloody pickle? Gonna tickle the pickle. No, I'm kidding. Dang. Wanted to give Maria the drawing, but I can't see her anywhere. Should check with Fabian.
Hey!
You!
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh, or dear, did your plane to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's more important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably should tell Fabian and Maria the truth. Teleportation, teleportation. What? You say you turn around in an instant. The Gauntlet Runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't need to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose there's no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'd be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, please hold herself in her room if only we could take her mind off of things. Show her the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neurus drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Go fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her that your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Marion brought the drawing to Maria. Oh, curative coney roast. Nice. Still, let's not be popping to show her pictures of the wisest idea. She put on a brave face for not passed on. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? You turn around and leave again, I'm sure the poor girl's heart will take it. I want to make Maria smile. With overflowing tolerance, I'm able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her through her loneliness. Well, you really have to keep her in your thought. You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Go spend time with her.
Thank you.
Will you come with me, then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened. She seemed to feel the need to put on a brave face. Ah, here we go. Oh boy. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabian. I wouldn't be fretting over her otherwise. There are many of those who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't take any more about her feelings. My heart aches for her. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're an ever reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will be open with you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Also, Fox wife. Anyways, it's been so long since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Wow, that was a good impression. Thank you. Hey, mister? You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry. You can tell me anything. No, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
The would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Let's keep walking. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. One is about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, this is art. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm gonna hurt this little child. I'm okay. It was your own fault. You had it coming. Dude, you're an asshole. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. We heard your mom said there's some weird half-blooded kid living in a dodgy inn. I bet she's talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. All the drawing. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
There's some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that's when you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she has placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Healer's enlightenment. Aww. Was it true what he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They just say I'm still a kid. Do they really want to tell me because I'm a kid they don't want to say that it's my fault Papa died?
No.
A very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By
If
the
it's
way,
not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
okay.
Okay, it's a promise, so I'll see you later, right? Parted ways from Maria and returned to the group. Oh, Hugs the baby! Hugs the baby! Hug the baby. She needs the hugs. God damn it. All of the people are evil in this universe. I save the baby.
So,
Okay. We should do with our shopping list, which is all sales still. Okay. So we've got...
Alright then.
We are going to
Where to?
do the last day or two. So
let's go.
we're gonna go to Sunlimo Street. We're gonna go to Brigetta. We're gonna talk to Hulkenberg. And then we're gonna do the one thing leading up to the next kind of challenge scenario.
Now what am I to do?
You Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I will not begrudge you your
Sorry.
secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing for you here. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you here. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. No, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know I kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that did not stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that reads, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I'd lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why does this have to happen? Oh, Brigitta! Brigitta seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears are not. I can sense the pain and sadness and frustration Brigitta is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps stirring her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
Book. Tell Brigitta about a fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only inequality is that we inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all of that? I can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitta's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Scion's merchant and widens the varieties of items sold at the Lycon Magic Association, which merchants finest.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what's set aside for your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting, Brigitta.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. You're here. You're the reason I'm here. Left the room without another word. 10,000. Jesus Christ. And 1,000
Time
mag.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So those sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No change in our plans, then. Let's prepare for the best we can. Okay.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay.
More people missing.
Hulkenberg.
What now?
Okay. Get this last one sorted out. Complete apprehend the real kidnapper. Okay. Where is Hulkenberg?
Now that are you free?
What ought we do today? whatever the specifics would be prudent of our time to improve our chances of building our strengths. Time, shall we continue our training? Notice despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. King, you can't fall behind now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of...
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the Capital Weapon Shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Ah! I'm glad we found something sturdier than sparring swords. Hopefully they can return a measure of redemption from the other day.
Listen!
By the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodan? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
'Tis only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool is a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. Have you forgotten your oath to the throne? Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This is after the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. My God. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Redan, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous, like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Cain, no, if something happened to you... I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but this will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power isn't a tool for torment and to kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, and each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Cain, I apologize. I forced you into troubles again. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. It is somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here for me. Who knows what would have happened if I had been alone. Somewhere in our heart, I'd expected he'd still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Yeah. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Scion's skill. Inheritance slots of the knight is now 2, which is perfect because I need her to get a new ability.
The truth is...
I'm partially to blame for Rodan's brutality. What do you mean? No, the day has already left me exhausted. Let's speak more of it some other time, away from prying ears. Oh! Yep, that dude. I just seen him in the corner. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. The one who was asking about their friendship. 450. Not a lot of mag this time around. But that's not the issue. Back in Martira's tavern.
What now?
Okay. I need her to have Bolt ready. And now, myself, I also need to have Bolt ready. Holy crap, I actually have a, I would say a significant amount of, inheritables again. Just because of everything And still only got Skullcracker for Stroll, which means the next level up is going to get him another one. But for what I'm aware of, honestly, Skullcracker will be probably better for him to have than anything else. Just for the sake of him doing what he does best with physical damage.
What do you want to do?
Okay. So, this is one that I need to save. Because this one, you need to be a little save scummy. Because it is unfortunately one of them RNG manipulation things that you gotta do. You just gotta do it till you get the right amount of courage, basically. I need to get 4. So I need to succeed. Absolutely terrible thing happened. Kidnapping people has made people mad. City is a hell of a spot right now, but we couldn't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you might as well jump headlong into a canyon. With the rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want. You'd fare better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Now come on, test your will. Jump from the height, I bet I'd raise my courage. Yeah, take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. You think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Got the big rope.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? You can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean. Alright, Steve, we got it. Let's get ready. The die's been cast. My fate is set. Yep. Okay, I succeeded. Perfect. Ow! My stomach. Ugh, that would hurt. What's that? He dove off of the back. He's back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wait, I fell with my back towards the ground? How impressive. I enjoyed watching that. So I wanted to give you something to make my day. Go on, take it. 4 in coin. Since jumping off a high place has increased my courage. 4 points of courage. Nice. And I got some pop.
Time marches
Popularity.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Is it finally?
Today's the day we depart. Okay.
People
and this is where I'm going to end things as soon as I get onto the runner and get things traveling. Because that is just a nice place to end things off for here. We're going to route our map.
Let's move.
We've got our giant sandworm nest.
You would pursue peril.
Camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Yep. Take her at full throttle, Nurse. Okay.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Okay. This is the end scenario. We are here to do what we must, and we're ready to kick ass for it. But for now, everyone, that'll be where we end this episode and this nice little stream. We have successfully done all that I have been trying to do. For the moment, we have made it quite a bit into the game. We have finally unlocked the true gameplay of time management and traveling around and messing around with all the followers, and finally have the teleportation system to help us do so. So we will be continuing on with a little bit of light reading, potentially a stop on the way, and then a fight for our lives when we continue, because we have a rival runner on this path that we're going to run into before our night stop, which means we've got a fight on our hands, which is what I've prepared for with me and Hulkenberg, by making sure we have bot, because I know what her weakness is technically just from memory. So we were going to have some fun. We're going to have a good time. When we get back, we're going to start by reading a book, getting this thing sorted out, go to a nice location, get that fight started, and then we are getting ready to fight whatever may stop us from getting to Heisme. So thank you all for stopping by, and as always, everyone, stay dreaming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!